NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Miami Heat facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Alperen Şengün. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Randall.
Oh, my! Nice finish.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Back to Young, knocked loose, and so Miami again turning it over. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against Indiana.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Young outside, pass to Randall. O'Neal with the rebound. We're about 1 minute into the first. Right, the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Mitchell. Now, Alexander Walker misses in close. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And Miami has possession. Still without a basket in the game, and stolen by Wright. And here comes the break. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Nesmith. Şengün with a screen on Robinson. Şengün, no good.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Knocked away. Young outside. Randall passes to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. No good, unable to end this run.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
George, and it's George finishing it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Timeout called, the Heat. Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Robinson. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Young against Wright. Pass to Randall. Robinson pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 18. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they have missed.
Young against Wright. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Back to Neesmith. Pass to Young.
Yo, kick it out!
Can they get it? It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, and the shot is good. George has got 8.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Randall. Tries again. And another shot. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 12. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
4 on the clock. Robinson with the block. Over Young. And again, it's Cleveland.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Neesmith, another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the Thunder and finished off by Robinson.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Right against Young. Pass to Randall. Another shot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Young looking it over. Young is double. Here's Alexander Walker. Cavaliers with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Robinson with the block. And they'll get another chance. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
For the Cavaliers, James checked in for George. Then it comes in for Shaq. And it's Ben Simmons in for DeLon Wright. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Şengün kicks to Young. Pass to Neesmith. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Herter. They get it back. Şengün, no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's Simmons driving in. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Young finds Şengün. The rebound by Bennett.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Young against Mitchell. Young inside. Scoreless thus far. Off on the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Heat. Searching for their first points of the game.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Miami. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Aaron Nesmith.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Down low.
2 minutes.
Herder kicks to Capella. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Bennett. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Count the basket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to McCain. To the middle. Here's Martin. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And here's Bennett. Oh, and the jam by Bennett.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Young pass to Herder. That's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. Got a piece of it. One-on-one here. Here's Capella. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Bennett. Oh, and the jam by Bennett.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. James with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Miami no good on that time either. Here's Bennett. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Mitchell. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Miami here in the second, you've got Brogdon. Julius Randle is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Kevin Herder. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. And now we'll send it over to our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, for an update on Julius Randle. D.A.?
Guys, I was able to speak with the head athletic trainer for the Heat about his status. He told me it's a sprained ankle. Of course, those can be tricky, but he's already back in the game. Pretty tough guy, Kevin.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And stolen by Bennett. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
They double-team Brogdon, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation. Jump ball call.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And Bennett throws it down.
Ooh, you've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And stolen by James.
Ooh,
what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. We put a little extra on that one.
Back to Capella. Will it go? Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Randall no good.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to McCain. Capella with a screen on Simmons. Stolen by Robinson. Simmons with it. Brogdon picks him up, and Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Here's Capella. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Brogdon to the inside, and it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Monday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Sacramento Kings.
And that game against the Clippers, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Inside, here's Capella. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Whitmore, and Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Defensively, you know Simmons is probably going to drive it, but it's still tough to stop.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
And stolen by Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Young pass to Randall. Capella with a screen on LeBron. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Bennett with it. Out defended by Randall. Pass to James. Buries it down low. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Young is doubled, poked loose, and stolen by Bennett by himself, and Bennett throws it down.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Capella, high post. Great D that time from LeBron.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Tipped away and stolen by Whitmore. Driving inside, and Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the middle, here's Randall, and that one hits back iron. Ball stolen.
Yo, match up on Trey.
Young outside. Pass to Randall. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's LeBron. The teardrop falls in. James has got 10 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Ball's knocked loose. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And the dunk by LeBron.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Young outside. Pass to Randall. Alexander Walker on the wing. And stolen by Simmons. And the dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Miami now. Young outside. Alexander Walker with the ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bennett's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
To the inside. Here's Capella. Goes back up. The rebound by Bennett.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Pass to Capella. Here's McCain. 6 to shoot. Young with the ball. Now defended by Whitmore.
And you could feel the swat.
Oh!
Yes!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And Cleveland making a change here. Washington's checked in. .153 left to play here in the second quarter.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Pass to Şengün. To the paint. Randall passes to Şengün. Stolen by Robinson. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
1:03 left now here in the second. Pass to Şengün. Got a piece of it. Looking to end the run. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Washington, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make the simple play.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. A different look now for Cleveland. Morey's checked in for Robinson. Shaq comes in for LeBron. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Bennett.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Şengün. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Ori. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
And now, an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. Here's a quick question from Cammy Triple Threat. If you guys were having a cookout, who do you trust to run the grill?
It's gotta be me. You know I got those barbecue chicken alert skills. Plus, I'll make burgers the size of Kenny's face.
Ooh, but you got it. Put the seasoning on it, and I got the veggies. Maybe, Ernie, I could do it. I'm telling you, the seasoning is everything. I'd be good at all that food groups. I'm telling you.
Yeah, thanks, Jet. Manning the grill can't be any more chaotic than dealing with this place. But you know what? It's got to be the lovely Cheryl Ann running the grill. Ooh. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So with James on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got O'Neal. Mitchell is out there with Washington. And there's Ori. And it's Giannis in at the 3, the small forward. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Poked away.
There's foul. Robert Horry, his first team foul.
Young left side. The rebound by Mitchell.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
an amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Young against Washington. Young passes to Şengün. And here we go. Cavaliers running again. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
They get a hand on it, trying to end the drought, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Ori. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 assists in the game. And here are the Heat now. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Şengün. And a missed layup.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And the dunk by Ori.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Randall no good.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Driving the lane, and the dunk by Ori.
And we sometimes forget about how athletic Ori is, showing off a little bit there on the drive.
Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Young. That's tipped.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Here's Ori, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Ori's got 11 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And the dunk by Ori.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Şengün. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Count it, good. Ori's got 12 points here in the second half.
Nice possession. Ori getting the close look to go.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Alexander Walker finds Şengün. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ori, that's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 17.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Şengün, no good. They are in complete control. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Şengün. O'Neal with it. He's got 8.
Yo, check.
It's hauled in by Trae Young. Now here's Randall. Looking to get back on track here. He can't get that one. Outside, Ori. Pass to O'Neal. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
On offense, here are the Heat. Screen by Şengün. Here's Young. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Timeout called the Heat.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Some changes. Drummond's checked in for Orr. Kate. Cunningham comes in for Mitchell, and it's DeLon Wright in for Washington. O'Neal's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Brogdon with it. Now Wright defending. It's Solomon to Tacumbo. Wright outside. And Wright throws it down hard. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
And the Heat making a change here. Capella's checked in.
Let's bring it. Come on, fellas.
Here's Randall to the middle.
We moving the ball.
They need this. Brogdon kicks to Capella.
Rando.
Stolen by O'Neal. And here's the break. The finish. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
And here are the Heat. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Randall finds Capella. Misses from short range. Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brogdon. Capella, the pass to Brogdon. Goes up again, and it's sent back by Drummond. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
Miami ball.
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in. If he goes to the rim,
Brogdon looking it over. Over to the left wing. Here's Capella. It's blocked by Shaq. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Randall kicks to Brogdon. Pass to Capella. They need this one. Poked loose. Clock is at 3. Now Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Neesmith, the pass to Capella. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Miami.
Kevin Huerter.
Here's Brogdon.
Out of bounds.
Still scoreless. And so Miami again turning it over. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter, as they've been difficult to stop lately.
Yeah, and this run could stretch out that lead even more.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Capella. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
2 minutes.
He hasn't even made 1 point yet this quarter, man. His team desperately needs him to get going.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest. and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Capella. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter. And it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
Randall kicks to Herter. Poked away, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Kevin Herter.
Nikhil Alexander Walker.
Here's McCain. Still without a basket. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And stolen by Wright. He takes it in, and the dunk by Wright.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4 wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Cunningham against Brogdon. Here's Alexander Walker. And the rejection by Giannis. Seven seconds left in the third. Blocked again. Here's Mobley. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying the kind of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Let's hear you make some noise!
Cleveland. Then it comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and James subbed in for Wright. Okushevsky's checked in for the Heat. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Okushevsky is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Nikhil Alexander Walker. And it's McCain in at the two-guard spot. Here's McCain. Covered by Cunningham. Here he goes. McCain's shot is off. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And Drummond throws it down.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
And stolen by James. And LeBron throws it down.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
To the left side wing. Okushevsky finds Capella. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Capella. Pass to Alexander Walker. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Drummond. Bennett with it. A floater, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Alexander Walker, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Cleveland with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Nice shot by Bennett.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Puts it up from 12. That shot off the mark. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Young. Andre Drummond grabs the miss, and here are the Cavaliers. Good momentum, 14 straight points, and finished off by LeBron.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
It's stolen by Cunningham. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Here's McCain. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. It's good. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Capella. Alexander Walker on the wing. The second chance effort. Shakes him. And it's Capella missing.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. You know, Richard, so many stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll say,
oh my goodness,
man. Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Mobley's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's McCain, covered by LeBron. Clock at 6. Over Bennett. No good off the back of the rim. Their offense is really clicking.
And yeah, I can see them adding even more points.
And Bennett throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Alexander Walker. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Cunningham. Shoots from 14. Basket good. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Here's Bennett. Oh, the jam by Bennett.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Here's McCain, covered by Mobley. Capella, the pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And Bennett throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Here's McCain. Covered by LeBron, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mobley dishes to Cunningham.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
Shoots from 14. The shot is good off the backboard. LeBron's got 30 points.
And guys, give them credit. I mean, they've taken advantage of the turnovers in the open floor.
Here's McCain. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And the Cavaliers call time here. Richard, who do you think is the most impactful player right now in the NBA?
I stand by this. As long as LeBron James is wearing an NBA uniform, he is first, second, and third. The ratings say that. The money says that. As long as he is playing, he will be the most impactful player in the NBA.
Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And it's Capella missing.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And Shaq with the slam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Knocked loose and stolen by Simmons. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Alexander Walker passes to Young. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And so here's Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And, Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. And stolen by Simmons. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Tipped away. And stolen by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
When it all clicks, you see why Simmons was the #1 overall pick.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Bennett. Oh, and the jam by Bennett.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Robinson. Bounce pass from Alexander Walker. Here's Young. Randall outside to stop the run. Pass to Capella. Second chance shot It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and Bennett throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And stolen by LeBron. Drives to the hoop, and LeBron throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Young against James. Capella at the elbow. And James pulls it down. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That
finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Nasty. Woo. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Robinson. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Randall left side. Young outside. Back to Randall. Clock at 6. The layup missed. And here is Simmons. Pass to Shaq. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Hi, everyone. What a great night for some hoops. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got LeBron James. Andrew Wiggins is out there with LeBron.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Oh, wow. Man. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Walker. Pass to Bennett. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Back to McCollum. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Here's Walker. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Walker with a steal. And he drives in. And the jam by Walker.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They
big time right there.
Nasty! Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result. Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Walker with a steal. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference. And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
McCollum, the pass to Maxey. Shot blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And Tate gets it to go.
Boy, the fifth time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
And a two-handed jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Tate. O'Neal pulls it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Walker with a steal. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Pass to Adebayo. Takes it inside. It's deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Timeout for the Sixers.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Wembanyama's checked in for Cleveland. Hachimura comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Fourth, the Sixers.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Ooh, poked away. Wembanyama against Maxey. Pass to McCollum. And here's Adebayo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
And they did a good job of getting stops when they needed them. But then they had some lapses that caused them to give up runs. I think it's just a matter of focus for this team.
And you talked about their assist rate. It was impressive. They made sure to keep all five guys on the floor involved in the offense at all times. Great teamwork. Here's Smart. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Maxey with it. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Pass to Smart. 5 to shoot. To stop the drought. And the layup is good.
Rising to the challenge, good coverage won't alter Smart's selection.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
Philadelphia shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's Bennett. Outside Wembanyama. Good on the shot. Wembanyama's got 6 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball. You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Assisted by...
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Hachimura against Wagner. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Hachimura's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Only one man back on D. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Maxey with it. Hachimura covering. Tate. And again, unable to change momentum here. Cleveland dominating the game. O'Neal passes to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Hachimura against Maxey. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Gafford. Second chance shot. O'Neal pulls it in. He takes it in. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Big time right there. Big time. Woo. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
Adebayo's checked in for the Sixers. Kispert comes in for Tate.
Adebayo. Corey Kispert.
Wagner, the pass to Maxey. It's tipped. Here's James. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Kispert with the ball. James is there. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish. Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
So it's Philadelphia now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Deflected! Here's Bennett, defended by Smart. Count it. Bennett's got 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
And, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella O'Neal, making it happen on the fast break.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the 76ers. This, their first chance to take a look at Cleveland this season.
Last year, these two gave us a very entertaining season series, splitting the games.
Well, you look at these teams, evenly matched, similar capabilities. That makes for exciting games. We'll see if that's the case tonight.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James against Maxey. And slam dunk by James.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Maxey with it. Hachimura covering. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the King.
Now Philadelphia with it. Adebayo up top. He also had a big impact in that win against the Hawks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. 0-0.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. And so they choose to intentionally foul. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Here's Bennett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and and so it's Cleveland making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Marcus Smart out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Champagnie at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Kispert outside. Pass to Champagnie. Smart outside. Kispert right side. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Adebayo from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Wagner. James with the rebound. Fires from the line. That's good from Simmons on the assist from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Knocked loose and stolen by Simmons for the finish and slam dunk by Simmons.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Adebayo is screen on Simmons. Kispert up top. Poked loose. It's stolen by Wembanyama. By himself. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
They're such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Smart passes to Adebayo. Back to Smart. They need this. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. Just a great touch there.
And so Smart will bring it up for the 76ers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Pass to Wagner. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Oh, man.
What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Shot left block. Champagnie shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot.
Oh, my goodness. Wow, great. Bring it home.
Still possessing incredible athleticism, LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping him.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Champagny. The rebound by Simmons. Here's Bennett. He's got
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Kispert. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Wagner with a screen. Pass to Kispert. Shot clock at 5. Now Wagner. Robinson defending. And they're running. And James throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And so here is Philadelphia. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. Wagner up top. Robinson defending. Offensive board. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Smart. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Adebayo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Tate's checked in for Champagny. McCollum comes in for Kispert. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Smart. Cleveland calls timeout.
Eugene can't watch it. Let's see those hits.
Kispert's checked in for Philadelphia. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
Launches it from deep. They get it back. Wagner, no good. Unable to win this run.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man! Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the ball.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
Show us some power!
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Pass to Kispert, outside Tate. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
And up the floor again for the Cavs. They're running the court. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. In the second quarter, held scoreless. McCollum with a steal. Can't get it to fall. Here's Bennett. Last game out, he had 40. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Champagny, he's checked in for Kispert. Here's Tate. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Cleveland calls timeout.
Hey fans, figure and head to the center court for your Sixers ENT.
Changes for Philadelphia. Gafford comes in for Wagner. And Adebayo's subbed in for Champagny. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Cavs. Kevin Durant comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Pass to Bennett. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's Maxey missing.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
McCollum, the pass to Maxey. Here's Gafford and Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Shot clock at 2. Offensive rebound. Tate finds Gafford. And he can't bank that one in. Cleveland dominating the game. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
McCollum outside. Pass to Tate to end the cold spell. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Durant with a drive.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
James outside. There's the drive and slam dunk by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Yo, watch Maxey.
Maxey against James. Fast break, here we go. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's Gafford missing.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Gafford passes to McCollum. The shot won't fall. That'll count. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Cavaliers. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man, They've been taking some wacky shots out there. Looking like Ernie out there.
Hey, easy. I got a J. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
I think for Cleveland, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second-half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Bennett in at the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Cleveland.
Oh, wow.
Get
Come
out
on,
the way.
with authority.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And, Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there is big room for improvement.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Here we go, one-on-one. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Tate. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Bennett with a rebound. Bennett's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And they were top 5 in fewest turnovers. Their offense proved to be a well-oiled machine, and they made sure to emphasize the importance of controlling the rock and limiting giveaways.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. Here's Tate. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Here's Bennett. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Bennett's got 22 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Pass to Adebayo. Off with the layup.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Cleveland with another.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender postage.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. It's stolen by James. Left side O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Maxey finds Gafford. And here's Adebayo. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Wiggins. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Assisted by
James has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's O'Neal. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch. Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Another steal. To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Number 5, LeBron James.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Maxey passes to Adebayo, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bennett's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
O'Neal dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, offensive efficiency league-wide is steadily climbing. Sixers coach Nick Nurse said a lot of it's better selection, adding more shots at the rim and three-pointers are going to lead to more points. That's how most everyone is playing. B.A.?
That's right. It's a copycat league, and it's been successful, Allie.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have what you say.
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
The assist goes
Giannis
to
is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
So it's Philadelphia now. They're scoreless since the first half. James brings the double team. Here's Adebayo. And miss after miss right now. Antetokounmpo outside. Driving in. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly. nasty wicket.
Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
James brings the double team, and we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Bennett. 26 points for him. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacked with the pass.
Tipped. Here's Bennett. 28 points for him. He takes... Oh! Throw it down!
Nice! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Smart passes to Maxey. And here's Tate. Tipped away. He swipes the ball away again.
Oh, he's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Wagner's checked in for Philadelphia. Kispert comes in for Maxey.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Smart with the ball. Picked up by James. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Wiggins. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Bennett, defended by Kispert, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
And so Smart will bring it up for the 76ers. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. And it's Wagner missing. So it's the Cavaliers now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Giannis with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to Tate. Kicks it out to Smart. It's Tate on the wing. Checked by James. Tate's shot is off.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't got one shot to drop.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And Philadelphia making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now here's O'Neal with 4 on the... Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see.
And so it's Cleveland, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Mo Wagner. C.J. McCollum is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Corey Kispert. And it's Champagnie at the 4-man spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. That's yet another steal from him.
Yeah, he's been an absolute thief on the floor tonight, robbing them blind.
And by the way, that swipe puts him tied for second all time for most steals in a game. What a defensive effort for him. Now Philadelphia with it. Maxey passes to McCollum. Here's Wagner. O'Neal pulls it in. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, B.A., and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Wagner, the pass to Champagnie. Maxey against Antetokounmpo, and it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Simmons gets it to go.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
McCollum, the pass to Wagner. Back to McCollum. Down low. The kick out to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. A shot to stop the run, and it's rejected. Here's Simmons. There's the drive.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
McCollum with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kispert outside. And pushing it up is Cleveland. The Cavs again in transition.
So tenacious in the open floor. Give Wiggins some room to run, and he takes advantage of it.
The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Maxey passes to Kispert and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Cleveland making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Tries to break his ice, and it's Maxey missing.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Fast break Cleveland. He goes up, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Maxey passes to Wagner. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Pass to Bennett. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Going inside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
McCollum outside. Outside Maxey. And stolen by Simmons. Jumps up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Inside. Rebounded by Kuzma. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 30 points.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points. Putting up a goose egg bagel. Oh, my goodness!
Whoa!
Assist from...
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Wagner. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Assist goes to...
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Miller against Smart. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Drummond. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
McCollum, the pass to Tatum. Nifty move. It's deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gafford, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Watch Kuzma.
And here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Now Adebayo, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
McCollum, the pass to Gafford. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Miller on the wing, defended by Smart.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Tate. McCollum outside. Another shot. Drummond grabs the miss. And Cleveland has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And it's Gafford missing. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher.
Here's Miller, and he drives in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Here's McCollum. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Pass to Kuzma. Good on the bucket.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. It's stolen by Drummond. The finish! And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Back to McCollum. Deflected! Kuzma with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Puts up a deep three. Nice shot by Walker.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Kuzma for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
Philadelphia ball. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Still Sixers ball.
And so here is Philadelphia. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Suggs. Here's Brown. Green with the rebound. All right, Johns, I know you can't reveal all your secrets, but boom!
Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Shot by Grimes. No good.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Grimes. No good again that time.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Some changes for Philadelphia. LeBron, he's checked in for Embiid. O'Neal comes in for Draymond Green. And Bennett subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Suggs. They depend on his scoring, and he always delivers, averaging a grand total of 31 points a game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the league continuing, Johns, to tweak the rules around replay review. But would you set a time limit to maybe tweak it a little bit?
Have to, right? Especially some of these games and the way they're ending. It's something to try if you can't find a cause to really overturn in a minute or two. Let's keep this game moving. I think we all love a free-flowing game.
I agree. Now, here is O'Neal. Following the miss by Bol. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. 76ers another fast break opportunity here.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Denver has possession after the Sixers pick up 2. The shot by Williams, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Suggs. Here's Brown. The rebound by Bennett. Here's McGrady into the lane.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams against McGrady. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they capitalize.
Right side, Ball. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. And that's 12 points for Lonzo Ball.
And if you're the D, you can't let Ball have that kind of room to shoot the basketball, especially from the mid-range area where he has proven to be so efficient.
We've got Chamberlain. Morant is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Allen. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Substitution on the court.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Count that bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch.